Welcome to the Buccaneers Observer. This is Ralph Phillips. It's time, y'all. It's time. Let's do this. Kate, what's up? David, MK. Nice. You can hear me? When I do that all the time. I'll turn the mic on when the intro thing's going. And a lot of times I'll sit here and say weird stuff to freak people out. How's everybody doing? Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Ooh, I am watching it on NFL channel. Where's everybody else watching it? ABC? Where else is it? ESPN? Whoo, big night. Big night. Big dumb cup. Three hours to Bucs pick. What's up, Blues? Taking verse at 26. I wouldn't be mad with that. I saw that Powers Johnson is falling, man. He's down to like 30. So he might be there at 26. We'll see. We will see. You know how it is, man. The big mysteries. We never know. That's the thing about the draft. It's just, you never know. You never know. Who's going to trade? Who's going to go down? Who's going to come up? Who's going to pick a kicker? Jason like picking kickers. It's a kicker year. Dallas could take a center. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, but they're underneath us. No, wait. Yeah, no, they picked before us. Somebody else needs a center, too. There's quite a few guys in line for centers. Philadelphia's pick 22. That's right. I forgot we beat them. How can you forget that? I need to have the big draft board up. Where's MK at? MK. I saw him earlier. Well, you know, David, I would not be mad about that. You know, it better be either an edge or an offensive lineman at our first round pick. That's all I'm saying. If not, I'm getting the bad call brick. I'm going to get this ready and throw it. If we pick anything other than an edge or a lineman. He's bouncing around. MK's bouncing around all the live streams, hyping everybody up. He's a good guy, man. Yeah, Blues. This brick has gone through a lot of abuse, I guess you can say. I used to have a big screen TV back before they had flat screen TVs. So it was a big screen TV that was about this thick, you know, and it had a panel on the front of it that was like plastic, and you could actually scrape it. I probably threw this brick at that thing 1,000 times. You couldn't damage that TV, man. It was built like it was a Pro Scan. I think it was built like a truck. It's back when they made things to last, right? Tampa guy, what's up, man? Quarterback? No. See, I'll be upset about that. I'll be real upset. It's got to be edge or offensive lineman or a kicker. If they want to do a kicker, I'm good with that. We'll be the whole talk of the offseason again. Where's everybody watching the draft? Are you watching ABC, ESPN, or NFL Network? And when are they going to start picking? Is it going to be like a half an hour? Is it going to be like 8:30 a.m.? That aggravates me so much. Draft starts at 8. Not really. 8:30. Molly, what's up? Yeah, Blues. Yeah, the center of our offensive line, both guards and the center, Just bad stuff. Now, Baker Mayfield did great, because he could move around a little bit and everything. But we're never going to have a running game unless we patch up the middle. So clearly we're going to take a wide receiver. I know. I'll be so mad. So somebody had us taking a safety. I was like, what? They're just trying to be weird. You never know with this crew. I'm wearing my Mike Evans in honor of Jason Light's first draft pick ever. Mike Evans. How about that? The Bodie, what's up? Yeah, we got to get an edge, man. I like Yaya. Tryon, he's a dude. Gregory, he's going to be a rotational guy. We got to get pressure other than blitzing. It's been 2 years now of no pressure without a blitz. And it leaves us vulnerable. When you blitz, your secondary is down a man. So the edge verse wouldn't be bad. Chop, I was down on Chop to start off with, and didn't even really know why. we all talked about this, but then after I watched some game tape or some film on him, I was like, yeah, he's not that bad. Lutu, whatever his name is, he'd be good. Other than that, though, I don't know who I'd be happy with. Any of those three guys, I think, would be good. ABC in Perry, Florida. All right. I'm watching it on the NFL Network. Yeah, if we draft Kool-Aid the first round. Now, if we draft Storm Duck in the first round, that would be awesome. I'd be happy with that just because of the giggles we get. Mock was 74 of 70 guards rated. I'm surprised he was that high, to be honest with you. Hainsey was rated 32. Yeah, about right. Those two had a tough time, man. Tough time this year. And even Stinney, at the end of the year, man, he just fell off. Our left guard position, it's just, we've got holes all on the front. In the middle, don't get me wrong, I like Hainsey. He's just not the guy. He's not the guy. Mock. I don't know. Now, see, here was last year, I was crowing about Mock. He was the only guy I wanted. Anybody else I didn't really care about. Mock, though, I was like, we got to get him. We got to get him. What a disappointment, man. What a disappointment. It goes to show that my college draft evaluation process is not that great. The year before that, I wanted Perrion Winfrey, and then he didn't even last a year with the Browns for behavioral issues. Wouldn't show up for meetings and stuff like that. But then again, if I was playing for the Browns, I probably wouldn't show up for meetings either. Man, Detroit is kicking. Woo! They have got a crowd. Wow. It's a sea of blue. They're showing the crowd. Man, there must be 10,000 people there. Wow. All wearing Detroit gear. Now, if they would have had this 5 years ago in Detroit, nobody would be wearing Detroit Lions gear. They make it to the playoffs one year and look at them. They're getting high and mighty. They're getting lippy. Alabama and Georgia players. No Ohio State, you don't think? Cardinals are going to pick Harrison Jr. Right? It's got to. Do we think the top 3 picks are going to be quarterbacks? I think so. I think Chicago's definitely picking a quarterback. It just seems like, but you never know with them boneheads. They might just pull some weird stuff. pull up. Where's my draft? Oh, here it is. The big board. Marvin Harrison Jr. Caleb Williams, that's what everybody thinks is going to go to Chicago. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be top 3 are going to be quarterbacks, and then Marvin Harrison Jr. at 4. That's what I'm thinking. They had Drake May. I've seen Drake May going to the Patriots. Oof. I told y'all about the running back used to play for Pittsburgh and Chicago. I can't. Man, I gotta take some some Adderall or something. My brain ain't working. Merrill Hodge, my boy, love him. He said anybody that takes May is going to lose their job. And this is the same guy who said Johnny Manziel. This is before the draft with Johnny Manziel. He said whoever takes Johnny Manziel is boneheaded. I mean, he had a huge rant about Johnny Manziel. It turned out he was right. I got a lot of respect for Merrill Hodge. Like I said, he was the one that turned me on to watching game film. Mock should have been a left tackle. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe right tackle? The way he just got whooped so much. I think left tackle would have been a tough ask for him. And there's still hope for him. But what's up, Craig? I've been watching the NFL Network. Ooh, the running back issue. Oof. I don't even know if we will, Tampa guy. I don't know if we will in this draft. If we do, it'll be late. After the 4th for sure. Okay. You having a tough time getting the draft? I don't understand it either, Kate, because it's so easy to get around. You just get a VPN, boop. Right, yeah, I hope Mock worked out like crazy, too. And practice some balance and leverage and handwork and bending at the knees, except when he's on the ground. Yeah. Staying off the ground. That's a big key for right guard. You don't like May either? Yeah, they got him everywhere I've seen. Is the Patriots are going to grab him, which I'm like, it's fine with me. I wish he'd fall to the Panthers. The Panthers, man! I tell you what, this is the best year for the draft just because of the Panthers legitimately earning the number 1 pick. And they don't even get it. I love it. That makes, I don't care who we draft. That right there just makes it. Somebody should trade for the Panthers' number 1 pick next year, because they're probably going to have the first pick overall again. I hear the baby crying. She's screaming down there. Hush that baby up. I'm trying to do serious stuff here. I'm trying not to overload my computer too much. It's making funky noises already. Kool-Aid McKinstry might be the first defensive back taken. Oh, here's an article on the awesome story behind his nickname. Does anybody know that story? I'm not going to read the article. They're worried about all 5 of you messing with the stream. Trade up if Latu is still there. I would not be mad about that. I would not be mad about that. But I could see us trading down into the second round. It all depends on who's taken. Lining up all the green room guys on stage. Yeah, get another Aaron Rodgers in there where he's sitting there all day. Yeah. Bad running offensive line. Bad scheme, too, with the personnel we had under Leftwich. And we tried to do way too much blocking with a rookie tight end who just got his butt whooped. Kate Otten was horrible at blocking in his first year. But he was much better last year. You'd be mad about that, David? You got to pay $5 to watch? Man, I wish I could stream it for you, Kate. Where are you trying to watch it at? ABC, ESPN, or NFL Network? What's up, Adam? Let's go. Yes, who are you wanting, Adam? Who do you want us to pick first round? Yeah, Blues. I didn't know. I liked watching him, Latu, on tape, but it wasn't until later I found out about all of his medical issues. I was like, whoa, man, this guy gets hurt a lot. Dazing, yeah. $5, that's not that bad. Not the year before last, David. Otten just got whooped all the time. All the time. Oh, look, they're flying the A-10s over the draft. That's cool. They should fire the guns. Yes, thank you, Adam. That's exactly what I'm looking for too. Either an edge or interior lineman. I won't be mad with either one of those. But you come at me with a cornerback, a wide receiver, a quarterback, a safety, tight, something like that, I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be livid. Oh, that's a good deal, Kate. Yeah, pay that $5, man. $5 a month. Although down there where you're at, that's like $1,000 a month, right? Not gonna start talking about the situation down there. Broke his neck. Latu broke his neck. Well, maybe he's like a JPP, that just makes him stronger. Whatever doesn't computer issues. I just knew it. I just knew that was going to happen today. I just knew it. I felt it in my bones. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back. Could be one of those days, man. Oops. Oh, way too many. Way too many windows open over here. Tim, what's up? Timothy Word. What's the word? You know what I might do? Put it on my phone. But then I won't be able to see it. I got an old man eyesight. All right. I got to turn my fans on. This is what everybody loves to tune in on, right? Watch some guy have computer issues. Easy tune. Man. Here it is. All right. What's up? Tom, what's going on? Raw, long time no see. The alarm clock? Hey, I wore this because it's Jason Light's first overall pick. It was Mike Evans, so I figured maybe it'll bring us some luck tonight. All right, I got to turn the fans on my computer up real high, so if it gets too loud, let me know. I wasn't paying attention to the temperature. Is what happened. All right, we got 5 minutes. Y'all like my big dumb cup? Molly got this for me for Christmas. Was it Christmas? It was. Who was the big Kool-Aid would make me throw it. Anybody other than an edge or interior lineman, offensive lineman. You know, unless, say, Marvin Harrison Jr. or somebody falls to us. But if we pick anything other than edge or interior lineman, boom, that's going. Tom's in the war room, yeah. Tom loves his draft. Jason Light's in close contact with you. Yeah, Kate, my computer went down on me. Woo. How about you, Craig? Who do you not want us to pick? I vaguely remember that, Tim, the Bears proposed new stadium. What about it? You're in Todd Light's war room. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If any of the top 10 guys fall, other than quarterback, I'd probably be upset if we got a quarterback because that would really screw up the quarterback room. But yeah, I mean, if one of the top guys falls, we grab them. I wouldn't be too upset about that, man. Tom wants to trade down. That's what I think is going to happen, Tom. All depending on who gets picked ahead of time. But I think they're going to trade down. Yeah, Al's not really happy about the offensive line pick, especially if we go with Frazier. You don't want a center in round one. Whoa. You wouldn't take Powers Johnson or Frazier? Uh-oh. So no matter what happens, everybody's going to be upset. Maybe we can get a consensus on the one player that everybody doesn't want to pick. How about that? Yeah. Temperatures are back down. It's 8 o'clock. It's time to do this thing. Now, how much pre-show crap are they going to have before they actually start picking a draft, you know? Dang it. I can't use that browser. All right. Here we go. Do you like first raw? Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about that. Faux show. Al, that's who you want, right? Verse? Okay. All right. Here we go. It's 8 p.m. I'm tired of commercials. Stand up to him. A lot of people there in Detroit, man. That's a big crowd. Yo, you know Bears are going to take the full 10 minutes. So we're looking at another 40 minutes before we see the first pick. Yeah, O-linemen are never glamorous, for sure. But, you know, I've said it a gazillion times. I never get mad when we draft an offensive lineman. Yeah, a lot too. You got to worry about the medical issues, broken neck. Drake May is walking down the red carpet. Marvin Harrison Jr. is walking down the red carpet. You got a bunch of girls lined up. This is on the NFL Network. That was kind of weird. I don't have the sound on, so I can't hear anything. Jordan Morgan could be there. MH, what's up, man? Okay, so Latu and then Verse. I would be surprised if Latu falls that far. Almost time to hear the boos. They can't boo loud enough, man. I think Goodell is a horrible commissioner. 7.5 minutes, that's it? Now, is that first round or all of them? Because don't they, it's 10 minutes the first round, and then it's 7 minutes the second round, and then like 5, and then it goes in. Ralph L. Kuiper Jr. I'd have to do like this. My hair is so ratty looking. You'd think I'd get all prettied up for you guys, but I just don't care that much. First round, and then it goes to 5 minutes. Okay. 7.5 minutes or first round? I thought it was 10 minutes. Didn't they change it? Molly's sending me inappropriate memes. Oh, okay, it was the average. Okay. Yeah, because I was surprised a few years ago, when the first round was 10 minutes. And I was like, did they change it? I think I looked it up, but I don't think it had changed. Them dang babies, MH. Just put them in the closet. Okay, 7.5 minutes. I have 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, didn't that happen a few years ago, Blues? Somebody took too long, and I think it was Oakland. I know it's happened a couple times. You know what I did? I went back and I looked at Pewter Report's live stream from last year, because I was like, I want to do something. This is the first annual Buccaneers Observer draft live stream. So I was like, yeah, I'd like to do something, And I was like, I would get some ideas, see what all the other streamers are going. Man, all the advertisements, and not like the YouTube advertisements, because I don't get YouTube advertisements, because I do the YouTube Premiere or whatever it's called. But I mean, it was just like on screen, and they were constantly stopping and do. I was like, man, they must be making bank. It's kind of annoying, man. Got to get that energy drink. I've been drinking. Molly turned to me on. I got sick. Got strep. Was it when I got strep? And this was back in June last year or something. And we had some neighbors who gave us some liquid IV. It's a powder. And I drank some of that. So anyhow, we bought some more. Man, that stuff works great. I just feel good all day. I mean, like normally about 1 or 2 o'clock, I'm ready for a nap. But since I've been drinking that stuff, I go all day long. Doesn't fade me. Not like super energetic, but that's all. So I've been trying out different stuff. Got some Gatorade or Propel today. If the baby goes to sleep, I'm going to make Molly come up here and get on camera with me. Oh, 11 months. Yeah, that's great, man. They walking yet? Oh, the Ravens screwed the Vikings by agreeing to a trade and then not confirming. Ow! Ooh. Man, that would make a rivalry right there. Hey, look, it's Rich Eisen. He aggravates me. I used to love him on ESPN, but he's got his own show now. And I watch it every now and then. But he talks so like everything is so much space between each word. And he's very kind of serious. And the Rich Eisen I remember from ESPN was a goofball. So, Yes. Yes, it was. I don't want to say the name, Al. It's called Liquid IV. It's got a little too much sugar in there. But they got a sugar-free version. I'm going to try that out. It's got like 11 grams of sugar. And I like Rattler as a quarterback just for the name. We got a lot of great names in the draft this year, but the number one best name is Storm Duck. And if we don't get him in the 7th round, we better pick him up as an undrafted free agent. He's got to be on this team. Just for the name. I don't care if he plays. Then we got the Tampa guy. We got Kool-Aid. Don't want him though. And then we got Donnie Abrams' son out there too. That's wild to me. There's like 4 guys in this draft that are sons of players that it seemed like they were just in the league. The Vikings are stupid. Oh, Barry Sanders, yeah. I miss watching him run too, but I did not like him running on us. If you look, a lot of his highlights were against us and the Bears. And the Packers too, yeah. Packers were really horrible back then. No, they had Brett Favre then, didn't they? Yeah, he was a terror, man. He was a terror. Wonder if we'll ever see a running back like that again. Yeah, it's good, Al. It's not like an energy drink. It's a hydration drink. Kind of like Gatorade, But we got it in a little powder form. Just pour it in your water. I drink water like all the time. It's like all I drink. And I think I just wasn't getting enough nutrients, from the water. And I started using that stuff, and like the first day I felt a difference. So I try to drink at least 1 pack a day, usually start my day with after my coffee. And then the rest of the day I just drink water. It works out great. Been good. TJ Tampa, yes. We got to draft him too. We're going to have so many dumb named people on our team. Storm Duck. Oh, are they booing? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm behind. How did that happen? Whoa. What's going on here? Whoa. No. I'm glad you said something, Kate. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Here we go. I didn't even realize they had started picking yet. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. Love the booze. I love the booze. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the headphones on so I can hear. Okay. All those Bears, they look miserable. Traded Justin Fields. So do we all think they're going to pick Williams, or are they going to do something tricky? Everybody loves those dynamic quarterbacks anymore. Texas fans booed the J.J. Watt pick. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're going to pick Williams. What is he wearing? Are those crosses on his chest there? I can't tell if I like that suit or not. He's sitting down. Looks weird. Seven minutes, 43 seconds. Come on, come on. Let's do it. You know you're picking him. Stop playing around. Look, they're not even doing anything. They're sitting in the war room watching TV. Nobody's talking. They know who they're sending in. You're just making us wait. You know, they probably do this because they got to squeeze in all the commercials. You know, they got all these sponsors that have paid for stuff. They're like, y'all can't go fast because we need to stretch this out as long as we can. Molly, if the baby goes to sleep, I want you to come up here and do the draft with me until you fall asleep. Yeah, see, dynamic quarterbacks, man. All right, did my chat? Oh, what's going on? Huh. My draft is just like, my chat is just like, bleh. There we go. MK, what's up, brother? I was wondering where you were at. You going around hyping all the live streams up, man? I know. Okay, it was no one chatting. A lot of times my chat will freeze. Yeah. There we go. Everybody coming back. 5 minutes left. You wearing an Evans jersey too? Yes. Doing it for good luck. Jason Light's first overall draft pick right here. So, oh, and by the way, okay, this was for you, brother. I think we talked about wearing our Evans jerseys, didn't we? Here we go. Come on. Let's do it. Get that pick in. Get that pick in. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, who do you want us to pick first overall? Or first round? Yeah. Yeah, David, that's exactly what it was, electrolyte balance. I think I was out of whack. It's like I said, I just drink just straight water all the time. Oh, wow. MH. Cooper, Braswell, Wiggins, or Kool-Aid. That's what you want. You can see my beard growing in real time. Like the pick is in. Here we go. Let's do this. Kate, did you get the you paid it $5? Right, David. I agree with you 100%. 100%. Man, how did y'all get? I must be about 30 seconds behind. Boo. Boo. Wow. All right. Let's do it. Moving on. We got the Redskins coming up next. Oh, okay, Craig. So yeah, you're like instant. So I'm doing it online, so there's a little bit of a delay. It looks like it's about 15 seconds. How tall is Roger Goodell? I know I looked this up one year. I think it was like 6'1", 6'2". Because sometimes these players make him look really small. Five 5'11". He's a little shorty. I want to go back and see his suit. I didn't get a chance to see his suit. Caleb Williams. How many people do the Bears have in their draft room? That looks like almost 40 people. Why would you need that many people? All I need is Tom. Bad elbow or bad decision? Daniels or May? They should have kept what's his name? Yeah. Justin Fields. Let's see. Who are the Commanders going to take? All right. Oh my gosh. Boom. All right. Who do y'all think is going to take? Out of those four, who are the Commanders going to take? Oh, I should have put trade on there, too. I could only put four guys. So. Jaden Daniels, yeah, that's what I think, too. Because I care. What do you know about Chicago, man? Ha. Roger Goopball. You should be bitter about Deflategate. That was a joke, man. Daniels reminds you of Lamar. That's funny. If Lamar had an awful chronic problem with his thrown elbow. You think they'll take May, Tom? What's up, Jim? Yeah, I think it's going to be Daniels, too. But this is the Commanders we're talking about here. They had a dumb team. They'll probably pick a running back nobody's ever heard of. Trying to bring back the Clinton Portis days. Dallas Turner. I meant to put trade in there for the poll. Pick three guys in the poll. Here we go. Pick is in. The Chase Young experience failed. Yeah. They've had quite a few failed experience over the past 30 years. Hope they pick a kicker. It's a kicker year, man. That'd be great. Okay, so far everything's going according to plan. Dwayne Haskins, man. Does anybody remember him? Okay, I'm not going to look at the chat, seeing as how some of y'all are ahead of me. Roger Goofball. They've got a live band on stage. What the world? I'm not looking. Yeah, Jaden Daniels. All right. It's the Patriots. Easy peasy, yep. Oh, Kate. You don't like Jaden Daniels? Patriots are next. All right. Boom. There we go. Poll. Everybody's been 100% so far on the polls. You're watching with soy? It's like, what are you talking about? Hey, watching the sound off. Hey, Molly, when the baby goes to bed, I want you to come up here and hang out with me. I should have had all this worked out. This has never done this before. Be quiet, phone. You're trying to get me. Ah. Y'all bear with me. Fig is in. Yeah, back. It ain't gonna happen again. Okay. No, it's not said high. I just had way too much stuff going on with my computer. I gotta upgrade. I gotta get a new computer. It's ridiculous. I had more stuff going on than I normally do. Ah, man. So, yep. So far, everything's going according to plan. All right, so that was close. A lot of people thought they were going to trade down. Let me check my settings real quick. Make sure it's not streaming on high. Nope. 30 frames per second. Yeah, Arizona. I think they're going to go with Marvin Williams Jr. How could you not, right? Yeah, they got to pick. I mean, they don't have any other receivers, right? I mean, they're not going to pick a quarterback. Boom, polls up. Let's see how good we can do with this. So far, we're batting 1,000. What did I say, Marvin Williams? Boom, 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 boom. Patriots weren't playing around either. They just picked quick. Oh, gosh, Craig. Oh, I know. But this is the Cardinals we're talking about. He is such a bad quarterback. He really is. They want him to be another Patrick Mahomes. He ain't going to do it. Plus, he's got an attitude problem from what I could tell. That's funny. Yeah, this Drake May, he hasn't been alive. The whole time he's been alive, the Patriots have been a winning team. Oh, that's funny. That's crazy. Wow. Yes, the Chargers. What? Oh, okay. The Chargers are on the clock. Arizona's got their pick in now. Man, they've been 4-13 in each of the last two seasons. Good grief. Okay, I'm not going to look at the chat because some of y'all are ahead of me. Kyler Murray has missed 15 of 34 games. Wow. They got Desmond Ridder, though. Yep. Marvin Harrison Jr. Yep. Good pick. That was a good pick for the Cardinals. Yeah, Kyler Murray, man. That's one of those picks where you just say, what are they thinking? It's like Carolina with their quarterback. You're like, what are you even thinking over there? Where he thinks he's playing as himself, and man, that's hilarious. Yeah, Chargers need a good receiver. Yeah, I think if we trade down, I think it's going to be with the Chargers. I mean, it could be the Patriots at 34. The Chargers hold 37th spot. And I think they'd be happy to move up, get another wide receiver, because they're probably going to pick Neighbors here, right? How do we all do in this poll? Oh, yeah. We're killing it. We know what we're talking about. Boom. I feel great, okay? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to take Malik. It's almost a no-brainer, but I put a tight end on there and an offensive lineman just to mix it up. That's my email. Okay. Corum? I don't even know who he is. It's like everybody's pretty confident they're going to take Neighbors. Jim Neighbors. Golly. Is anybody in here old enough to remember that? You think they're trying to trade down? Huh. I don't know if wouldn't it be great if it was us? We trade up to the 5th pick. Who would we pick? I don't think there's anybody we need that high up, is it? Jared Verse, maybe. Cover Powell, yes. Golly. Jim Neighbors. He had a beautiful singing voice. Oh, yeah. He used to sing like that. Very, kind of like operatic. Molly, is that baby in bed yet? The whole rest of the draft to trade up to 5? Yeah, worth it. No, I'd actually be pretty pissed if we did it. Because there's nobody we need that high up, right? Because we're not one of them sucky teams. Yeah, I think we're going to trade down. I really do. I mean, all depending on how things play out. But if things play out the way it looks like it's going to play out, I think we'll trade down. You think he'll get first at 26? If he's there at 26, we'll grab him. I think so. In the Andy Griffith Show. Yeah. The Don Knotts. That's where, oh gosh. He ended up being in Happy Days. He's the director now. Is that where he got his start? He was the little kid? I might be way off there. Tampa Bay! Tom, you old, man. She better be watching that baby, Tom. Verse to be a top target, Craig? I think we can all agree on that, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll trade down if Verse is available. Chargers are in. All right. I can't look at the chat. They do not look happy in the war room there. They couldn't get a trade. And I think half of them are not happy with the pick. Al, how you doing on your mock? I think you're right on, right? I haven't looked. No, Tom, you know what Molly's been doing with the girls? Instead of going out drinking, she's been playing bunco. It's like her new thing. She's got a whole group of... Joe Alt. Woo! Whoa! All right, we got that one wrong. Wow. Did I not run that poll? Where'd it go? Oh, man. Oh, there it is. Man, nobody picked Joe Alt. Oh, boy, that shocked everybody, didn't it? Yeah, I thought they were going to pick Neighbors for sure. Titans won it all. David's shocked. Confidence from the Chargers. Y'all crack me up. He's a big dude. Joe Alt's a big boy. Wow. That's a big boy. God, how tall is he? Six, 8. Whoa. New York's going to take Phoenix. Let the chaos commence, right? Right? Okay. So who we got next? We got the Giants. Giants pick 6. Okay, gosh. I don't even know where to go with this. Malik Neighbors. We're going to say that. Oh, man, I bet Malik is kind of upset. Who all do we want on the thing here? On the poll. Okay, I'm starting the poll. Oh, that's right. I forgot Harbaugh's their new coach. I didn't even put J.J. McCarthy in the poll. Blues has the fastest response because he's getting it straight over the air. It's funny. While the internet is great, it ain't that fast. I didn't put a quarterback down because I didn't think they were looking for one. None of the above? Nobody knows more about football than you, Romeo. I didn't put a quarterback on the list. I didn't think they were looking for a quarterback. I thought they were going to let him play out his contract. Oh, not like a. All right, pick is in. Goodell's walking out to some booze. Malik Neighbors. All right, we got that one right, right? We're doing pretty good. Yeah, everybody's going according to script so far. That ain't gonna last. We know that's not gonna last. Tennessee's gonna mess it up, right? Woo. Boom. Trading down. Yeah, I think Tennessee is really discouraged. They wanted Joe Olive Fashanu. I didn't put him down. I should have. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's probably who they'll go with. Al, you're probably right. I messed up with the choices. I wish I could. I wish I could put more than 4 down there. Yeah, I didn't put a single offensive lineman down there. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Kate. I need to redo the poll. I wish they could give me more than 4. I've actually only got 3 slots because I want to do trade on the 4th one. Yeah, maybe I should do that, Craig. 6'9". Ah. I'm getting notifications on my phone. I'm trying not to look at the chat. NFL Network showed a commercial. Obviously, the pick is in. NFL Network, you suck! I've been so disappointed with the NFL Network ever since it came out, 20, 25 years ago? Just not what I was expecting it to be. Okay, so going forward, I'm just going to put positions down instead of... I can't believe the Ravens got Derrick Henry. Well, they love their running backs, don't they? Why did Tennessee get rid of him? $8 million a year? I'd take Derrick Henry for $8 million a year until he's 50. Okay, I can't look at the chat. They're still doing commercials. NFL Network sucks. And another commercial. God. Come on. There we go. They're just now showing it. Yep. Tackle. I wonder why they didn't pick the Penn State guy. I call him the Penn State guy because I can't pronounce his name. Okay, so far, not a single defensive player has been picked. Who's up next? Atlanta? We know they're going to pick a wide receiver, right? You think they'll take a linebacker that high? Yeah, I know. Blues, they're going to be the team to beat in the NFC South, I think. Or they're going to be a tough team to beat in the NFC South. We're going to be the team to beat. You think it's going to be Phoenix? Okay. I just threw some positions onto the poll. I got quarterback, wide receiver, offensive lineman. I can only do 3 positions. So. If they were smart, they'd go with offensive line. Pick is in. Bears are back on the clock. So the pick is in. Why does it take them so long? Does Goodell have to walk like a mile and a half round trip? Oh, I keep getting these notifications about the pick. It pops up. I see the chat going off. I'm like, I can't look at anything. She asked J.C. Latham, how ready are you to jump in the NFL right now? And he was like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'd love to see somebody go, I don't know, man. I kind of want to ride the bench for a year, maybe 2. Just collect a paycheck. watch other guys play. That's what I'm here for. Falcons, they got hardly anybody in their war room. Was there 10 people there? Oh, there's Arthur Blank. Looking all decrepit. I still shop at Home Depot, though. That's mainly because of Tony Stewart. I like Tony Stewart as a NASCAR driver, sponsored by Home Depot. I just don't like Lowe's. All right, this is Raheem Morris's first pick as an Atlanta Falcons head coach. Let's see what he got. Goodell's walking out right now. Hope they pick a kicker. Al, you were right. Dang. I did not expect that. Wow. I wonder if they talked to Cousins before they made this pick. If not, that might be an issue. Yeah, that was yeah. You called it though, didn't you, Al? Didn't you say they were going to pick Penix? Falcons are crazy, man. Kate loves that pick. Yeah, they just signed Cousins to a huge contract. And Cousins does not like. He wants to be a star. He's not going to mentor anybody or compete with anybody. No, how'd Arthur Blank fill the shelves? Right, yeah, David, yeah, that pisses off. He's mad right now. Cousins is mad right now, unless they talk to him and let him know. But they wouldn't do that. They'd be too worried he was going to leak it to somebody. It's a terrible pick. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. I love it. I love it because it's a terrible pick. Yeah. You like that? Yeah. Yeah, it's a solid 4 years on that contract. I think it was 3 guaranteed, right? Boo. Al said this before they put the pick in. And he said this too. Man, we got to be careful with this Al, man. I think Al's a time traveler. Okay, who's next? I'm late on this. Chicago. All right, we'll skip Chicago. They didn't trade. Chicago. I figured they would have traded that pick. Okay, Jets. We're gonna go to Jets. Oh. A Dunze? Yep. Yeah, it's already on the screen. Bears drafting a long snapper. Yeah. I think the Bears fans are very happy. You got a quarterback, a starting quarterback day one, wide receiver. Yep. He filled the store with the empty boxes from the products. Hey, it worked. He's a multi-billionaire. I can't knock him. I keep trying to close this poll out. Okay, just found out the Minnesota Vikings are trading with the Jets. So the Vikings are on the clock. They traded with the Jets. See? Okay. Well, so they only traded up one spot. Vikings are stupid. So who's Minnesota going to take? They want somebody really bad. It's got to be a quarterback? Who? They trade to get Kirk back. Oh, that's great. Man. Bo Nix, huh? You think that's who it's going to be? Ugh. JJ? They must want him pretty bad. I think it'll be JJ too. What's happening? Oh yeah, that wasn't a bad trade at all. But why would they jump up? I guess they figured the Jets were going to try to get. They really wanted McCarthy, I guess. Y'all like Nix? Roma Dunze. Yeah, that'll be 5 quarterbacks in the top 10. if Minnesota picks McCarthy. Yeah, Vikings got to get a quarterback, right? Craig likes Phoenix. Got to be careful how you say that, Craig. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jets need a quarterback. Well, they got Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, 0 defensive players. Unless Vikings pick defender. JJ to the Vikes, Bowers to Jets, Knicks to Broncos. You don't think the Broncos are going to stick with Zach Wilson? What is up with the Broncos, man? When did they become such bad, horrible decision makers over there? You good? You're a modern guy? Craig, keeping up with the times. I swing both ways, man. That's what all the kids are doing now. 60-40 JJ Knicks. Yeah, I think they're going to go with McCarthy. And then the Jets are going to pick right after them. They're going to pick the whatever quarterback's left, right? I mean, they might not. They might have confidence that Aaron Rodgers is going to play. I don't know. And then we got Denver. I have no idea what Denver's going to do. They're not making any sense. I do think there's a chance, Kate. I really do. New Orleans can screw the pooch just as good as the Falcons did. But none of them can screw it up as good as the Panthers did. Best draft ever, man. Oh, you legitimately earn the number 1 spot, and you don't even get a first round pick. I love it. I love it. Oh, by the way, we saw in the grocery store the other day, the grocery store parking lot, we saw a car with a Panthers logo on the hitch. We were very excited about that. So that's been two people with Panthers stuff that I've seen in the past 6 months. That's another thing. Has anybody ever seen a Cardinals fan in real life? I don't think I've ever seen a Cardinals fan. I think I might have seen a guy wear a Cardinals hat back when they had Kurt Warner. Goodall is drunk. Y'all hear him slurring? Oh, man, I don't want to hear this. And talk about bringing the mood down. Goodell sounds drunk. Yep. Brock Bowers to the Jets? That would make more sense. That would also explain why they traded down. They knew nobody was going to trade up to pick Brock Bowers. Denver's going to get Knicks. Raiders are going to get Byron Murphy. Man. So when are we going to get a defensive player? This is strange. No edge rushers yet. And we're already at pick 11. What? Okay. Man, Al. Oh, you were so close. I'm looking at the mock draft you sent me. Man, you were so close. Titans didn't get Alt, though. So you're calling the Jets are going to take Bowers. But nobody would have guessed the Falcons were going to shoot themselves in the Phoenix. Oh, man, this is a great draft. You know, this is really good. We're getting everybody's falling, man. All the guys we're looking for. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers would be too fragile. If they drafted a quarterback, he'd demand a trade immediately. And then go on Pat McCaffrey's show and whine about it. Okay, you ain't never seen an Arizona fan either. Nobody's seen an Arizona fan. They don't exist. 5 quarterbacks gone, yeah. That's a record, ain't it? That's true, David. Yeah. Todd Bowles did predict this. So that means we're going to get a defensive player, I guess, huh? Al's been, as usual, just knocking it out of the ballpark. At the Wing House near Raymond James. Did you get my email? Okay. Oh, he did get kicked. Aaron Rodgers got kicked from the Pat McCaffrey show. I did not know that. What happened? That's right. That's right, Kate. The Falcons are helping us out, man. Can I be upset? This has been a great draft so far. I'm like, this is working out pretty good. It first falls, I know, right? Here we go. They go with the offensive lineman. Man, he's got a house full, don't he? All right. Yeah, I don't think anybody had the Jets taking a tackle, did they? Al, it's looking more and more like we're going to get one. So did they officially like say they were not going to have Aaron Rodgers back on? You want Troy Fatnu, offensive tackle? Blues? Brock is kind of. Yeah, Kate. Man, that's a head scratcher. I mean, you just don't do that with quarterbacks anymore. You know, let them sit behind a veteran for 3 years. I guarantee you, Cousins is on the phone with his agent right now. I didn't know he was banned. I mean, I thought I saw Pat McAfee get on there and say that all the stuff Aaron Rodgers was saying and everybody was getting all upset about. He was like, I don't care. I'm still going to have him on. Okay, who's up next? Denver? Gosh, man. Denver needs one of everything, right? Oh, my God. How the mighty have fallen. Okay. So we don't think the Broncos are going to go with Zach Wilson as their starter. Huh? We're looking at Bo Nix. It's got to be, right? There's no way they're going to go with Zach Wilson. Yeah. I hope they put Atlanta on Hard Knocks too, Craig. You know, we're laughing, but Atlanta's going to be a tough team, man. But why would they do that? I don't get it. Somebody's got to explain that to me. Ooh, let's go to the. I'm going to go to the Reddit Atlanta forums and see what the fans are saying. What in the world? Oh, this is funny. They're not happy. Falcons fans are not happy. Oh, this is hilarious. the top comment is WTF. Oh, this is great. What's the point of signing Kurt to a 4-year deal if he was going to take a quarterback in the first round? Might as well trade it for Justin Fields. Oh, they are not happy. So Bro's going to be... Okay, Broncos is pretty. Bo Nix, yep. Y'all are killing it. He said 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks. Wow. Penix is going to be 30 when it's time for him to start. Oh, man, Falcons fans are not happy. Oh, this is great. Okay. Nix is like 32 years old already. All right, Raiders. What are they doing? Offensive lineman? Defensive tackle? All right. We're going to go OL, offensive line. Okay. Gosh, what's left? Got the tight end. I got it. I got infected looking at Atlanta Mash's boards. Y'all guys cracked me up, man. Yeah, I said I wouldn't have any more problems. I thought I wouldn't. Apparently, I was incorrect. So it might happen again. You hope the Saints take Kool-Aid? Yeah, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? That's crazy. No defensive players. All right. So, do we think the Saints are going to take an offensive tackle? I keep trying to do a poll, but by the time I get it up, it's already either the pick is in or my computer crashes. You don't like this draft, Kate? I think it's great. Yeah, Al, my stuff went out. That wasn't you. That was me. Yeah, that's what I think too, Blues. They're going to take that offensive tackle, whatever his name is. I'm not even trying to pronounce it. Fashanu. Olemuyaya Fashanu. Yeah, the people picking are real dumb. I think we get that every year, don't we? Come on, Saints. Help us out. Do something stupid. Pick a kicker. Long snapper. This is a long snapper year, Saints. Come on. Get them while they're hot. Yeah, 13 offensive players in a row. That's a record. I can't wait for defense to come back and be dominant in the NFL, man. I miss monster defense. Yeah, I'm a defensive guy. And the NFL has just crafted everything so much towards giving the offense advantage. Now we got this dumb rule about the hip drop tackle. Nobody had even knew what a hip drop tackle was 2 years ago. I'd never even heard it before. Now all of a sudden it's banned, and nobody can really even explain what it is. Ugh. I need to put a hat on. There we go. It's called a tackle. I know, right? Tackling is now banned, man. Can't be mean. What you got to do is you got to run up to them, give them a flower. And that's how, if they accept the flower, it's got to be consensual. They got to accept the flower, then they're down right there. That's how the new NFL is. The new kinder, gentler NFL. Sponsored by Dove. Saints are taking their time, I know, right? Oh. So we're all pretty sure they're going to take Fashanu, right? Al, what do you say? Or Byron Murphy? Okay. Yeah, I'll take Fashanu too. If they don't pick it in time, then the next team can put their pick in. That's happened before. We were talking about that earlier. Saints are stunned by the mayhem Falcons introduced. Where you going, David? Is that how you pronounce his name? Is Penix? I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Penix. No, I've been saying Penix. Penix. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hop back on when you get home. Man, what are the Falcons doing? What is that mess? These comments are just hilarious. This one guy posted on the Falcons forum. He said, "Man, I stuck around for all this shit after 28-3 to see this team draft a 24-year-old with a replacement ACL grafted from a kangaroo to sit behind post Achilles tear Kirk Cousins. This is what I deserve." I love it. Somebody else said one of the most unjustifiable draft picks in the history of sports. Oh, man. Somebody else is just simply, I don't understand. Wow. Not a single person is happy about this. Fire the front office immediately. I love it. I love it. That's what you want to see. Angry fan base. Here we go. Pick us in. Yep. Quinion for the Colts. You know, you think they're going to take him over Wiggins? So he'll be the first defensive player, cornerback. Oh, man. I tell you what, Atlanta has made my night. Atlanta and Carolina both. I came in I just get tickled every time I think of the whole Panthers situation. It's just, it's funny. It's funny. And then for the Falcons. I mean, do they not know Kirk Cousins? Is that an issue? They were, oof. What were they thinking? What are they thinking? I don't know, man. I'm glad. I don't think they are thinking. I like it. Falcons fans are salty, man. Yeah, they picked the right one. They need both tackles? You know that, Colts? I thought it was pretty general consensus they were going to take a cornerback. Oh. Kirk Cousins was not given a heads up that the Falcons would be taking Michael Penix, and he is pissed. That is breaking news. Kirk Cousins is not happy about this. They didn't discuss it with him. Oh, man. This is great. This is great. Guy hasn't taken a single snap for him, and he's already wanting to get traded. Ugh. Whew. All right, who's going to be the first to take defense? Indianapolis? Seattle's taking an offensive lineman, right? We know that. Well, ought to. Watu actually had a disc removed from his back. Wow. I did not know that. Colts need a wide receiver or a cornerback? Yeah, I mean, the general consensus is cornerback from what I've seen. Falcons front office is trash. I love it. Love it. Yeah, all the best ones are still on the board. None of them have been taken. Even their back office is trash. Last comment I saw from you was Falcons front office is trash. So the consensus is cornerback, but the need is offensive tackle. Pick is in. Here we go. Yeah, Kate, could you bet? I mean, if we trade up now, we could pick any edge rusher we want. I don't know who we could trade up with, though. Hold on, wait. I just saw the chat. No way. No way. Oh my gosh, this will be incredible. If what I think I just saw is real. Who? There's no way. No way. I must have misread that. I'll go back to it in a second. Here we go. He's calling it now. This is for the Colts. Ah, dang it. I hate you, Colts. Man. Not only did they take a defensive player to break the streak, they took an edge. That's wild though, man. He had a broken back. They removed a complete disc from his back. And then he retired from football and then came back. That's crazy. That's a wild story. All right. So everybody stay away from verse. Let's keep drafting offensive guys. Cornerbacks, you can have all them you want. Seattle, we know they're going to take an offensive lineman, right? Right? I did not expect that from Indy. Did not see that coming. Dang. Yeah. 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 I thought that's probably what happened with Indianapolis there. They were like, man, we could take Latu, best player available now. And if Seattle decides to do that, I mean, they could take Verse. I mean, they need offensive line help there, right? Turner or Murphy. Maybe they'll take a cornerback. Oh man, we're 10 away, 10 picks away. We're pretty sure Philadelphia is going to take an offensive lineman. Pittsburgh is going to take an offensive lineman. Seattle, you would think they would take offensive lineman. But it's got to be awful tempting for these guys to have all these defensive players sitting right there. Yeah, I think we're going to get a good pick, Tom. Yeah, okay. I saw he's been dropping quite hard. Powers Johnson. He's definitely down within our reach, according to most of the current mocks. You like the spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A? That's funny. All right, I got to take a break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I wish the draft started on Friday too. Okay. Oh man, spicy chicken deluxe with pepper jack cheese. I normally don't get the spicy chicken, but I do get the chicken. Of course. What else are you gonna get? Terry on or BTJ? Here we go. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Good Al. Had to read that from a script. Murphy. Dang. Yeah, man. Everybody's hitting the defense now. Here's what Al said about 10 minutes ago. Nostradamus over here. Falcons fans say, I hope I tie my sleeve. Oh man, I love it. We should go raid their live streams. Ooh, yeah, they're not happy. I don't blame them, and especially out of all the quarterbacks, Phoenix. Oh, that's hilarious, Craig. Whew. Man, I tell you what, things are falling for us, man. Is in South Dynasty. It's going to last forever. We're going to be the top of the bottom. Vikings traded up. They took the Bengals? Wait a minute. Wow. Wow. Vikings gave up the house for that 17th pick. Wow. They want somebody bad. I need to get my antenna hooked up to my TV, man. Blues Miller's ahead of everybody. What's the deal with Phoenix? The Falcons drafted Phoenix, Molly. Quarterback. After signing Kirk Cousins to that big contract. Dallas Turner. Lucas, what's going on, man? It's getting close. It's going to happen. I think it's going to happen, Lucas. We might get verse. Dallas Turner. Some people are saying he's the best defensive player in the draft. So they've got him, they're showing him as an edge on NFL Network. Is he an edge guy? I thought he was a inside linebacker. Huh. No, he is edge guy. Okay. Huh. Everybody's scrambling for these defensive guys now because it's like all the good ones have fallen to the bottom. Arthur Blank loves Penix. Honestly, I kind of like Arthur Blank a little bit, but I can't like him too much because he's Atlanta owner. Okay, I don't know why, Kate. I was thinking he was a inside linebacker. Bengals going to go with Fatanu. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I got a notification on my phone that they did not consult with Kirk Cousins before they took the pick, and he was pissed. So you're saying they called him when they were on the clock to let him know? Okay. Yeah, he's. I can guarantee you he was on his phone to his agent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers with Jordan Love. Yeah, that Kirk Cousins is known to be. He doesn't like to compete, and he wants to be a starter, and he's not trying to mentor anybody. Mims. So you're pretty sure they're going to go with a tackle, offensive lineman. And Dallas Turner, man, he looks small for an edge guy. But he's good in coverage, though. Alabama's a semi-pro team. It's true. Well, they were. I tried to talk Molly into coming up here and hanging out with me, but she's checking. She says she's tired. Yeah, Vikings would be real aggressive. Oh, they ain't got much left this year to pick. They gave up quite a bit for that pick. Weird double function player, huh? I thought he was an inside linebacker. And what if we pick an inside linebacker? How would y'all feel about that? Molly's in potato mode. Couch potato. I hope they don't pick verse the Rams. Man, this has been great. Just the Atlanta pick. between the Falcons. I really wish the Saints would have screwed it up. That is so crazy. The Falcons, what were they thinking, man? I don't know. You know, I can understand if they were getting somebody, but Penix? Penix? You're going to threaten Kirk Cousins with Penix? I can understand if it was like Caleb Williams or somebody, but Penix? Penix? Yeah, Steelers are, but I've heard that the Steelers are really high on our boy Frazier. I don't know if they'd take him that high though, would they? That's a mighty stretch. Hmm. So the Falcons bring in Kirk Cousins, give him $100 million guaranteed, get caught tampering, lose picks, only to spend the number 7 pick on another quarterback. And not even a good quarterback. Yeah, it's got to be offensive line, right? We get a ton of offensive lines out there. Latham's still out there. JPJ's still out there. Mims. Fatanu or Mims? That's what Al said about 20 minutes ago. On a second round quarterback. I know. It's like, what? I don't know, man. It's just so weird. Falcons will be in salary cap hell in 2 years. Couldn't happen to a better team. All right, Rams are coming up. We think they're going to go with a cornerback? Al, if they pick Verse, I'm going to be furious. I might have to use my bad call break. Overdrafted on 3 quarterbacks. David, do you think Newton? Hopefully they go Newton. I mean, they need defensive line help. So Newton make a lot of sense. Some of these teams need y'all start picking quarterbacks, dang it. Oh, I'm in North Carolina. If I was in Tampa or surrounding areas, yes, I would have gone to the draft party at Ray J. Yeah, I'm in Panthers territory. You wouldn't know it though, because nobody, and I mean nobody around here has any Panthers gear. You never see anybody wearing Panthers colors or sporting. Yeah, I think I've got a cousin that's at the draft party. She lives in Tampa. Every time we go down there and watch games, she gets us good tickets. Pick is in. Here we go. Come on. This is a big one. This is a big one. Come on, Newton. He called him Johnny Newton. You keep Verse's name out of your mouth. I'm listening to the NFL Network. They're talking about Rams could pick Verse. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Craig. Nothing but cornerbacks for like the next 8 picks. Mm. Oh. Have I said that I hate the Rams? Oh my gosh. I was hoping. I was hoping Verse would slip to us. Rams, man. I hate that team. All right. God, I hate the Rams. The Rams, man. You just knew it would be them jerk offs. They knock us out of the championship in 1999. They knock us out of the championship in 2021. We've been fighting with these guys forever. Now they're stealing our draft picks. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're going to get a good offensive lineman pick. Are we going to go with Chop? Yeah, Craig, I'm just not thrilled about it. I'm not as down on Chop as I was before, but I won't be mad. I won't be mad about it. I was hoping, man. I was hoping it'd fall down. So we got. All right, who's next? Pittsburgh, we offensive lineman, right? We know they're taking offensive lineman. I saw you put somebody in, Al. Who'd you say? JPJ. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they trade down now. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we should trade with them. Yeah. Chop second, third round without the hype. Yep. So much hype goes on. So much. I had the NFL Network on all day today. Man, the hype machine was just insane. They had all these personal stories on. They were doing almost like documentaries on these players. It was like, if you're an NFL player going into the draft and you've got somebody in your family, doesn't even have to be close family, you can be extended family, like a second uncle or something, and they've died. That's a story, man. Seems like every single person they profiled today, all they talked about was somebody in their family that died and how they overcame it. Oh gosh, don't even bring up Logan Hall, man. If he has less talent than Logan Hall, we are really screwed. We do not need any more project players. I'm tired of project players, right? So, Al, you think they're going to take JPJ or Terrion? One of those two. What? They're saying 275,000 people are at the draft? There's no way. There's no way that's 275,000 people. I saw the crowd. Overhead shot. There's no way. No way. They are making up numbers on that one. Man, I was hoping Verse would fall to us. I really was. Rams. I hate the Rams. I hate them. I respect them though. I hate them. The Sheagles. Oh yeah, Furtado's still out there. Man. All right, come on. Come on, Pittsburgh. Look, they're not even putting the clock up. The pick is in. Why does it take so long from the time the pick is in for them to announce the pick? I'm old enough where I remember they sat at tables in the audience and the team would write it down on a piece of paper and they would run it up to the stage and hand it. Oh, I'm old. Goodell is drunk, man. I'm telling you, he's got that Biden speech going on, which is all over the place. Cam Hayward, he won the Peyton Man of the Year. I didn't know that. I'm going to say this. There's absolutely no way that there's 275,000 people there at this draft. No way. They're just pulling numbers out of their butt. There's no way. No way. You couldn't even fit that many people there. Yep. Fatana. He fell a lot farther than I thought he would. Fatana. So, Tom, there goes the Pittsburgh taking Frazier, huh? The cat came back. They might be counting everybody within like a 2-mile radius, Kate. There's no way. I saw the like drone shot, and I was like, oh wow, there's like 30,000 people there. No way there's 275. No way. No quarterbacks yet. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe they'll start getting them now. Newton or Barton? Philly's going to take Terry on now, huh? I did not. It's really surprised me Powers Johnson has fallen so far so fast. Man. We still got hope. We still got hope, guys. I tell you, if we get Chop Robinson, if we pick Chop, I'm not going to be too terribly upset, but it's just going to be so blah. Blah. If we pick a quarterback, though, if we pick Kool-Aid, I will be upset. Miami has no wide receiver time. Y'all joking, man. Trade down to the third round for a job. I know. Earlier, when the draft first started, I was like, okay, we're probably going to trade down. But then the way all the defensive players were falling, all the good players were falling, I was like, ooh, we could snag somebody good. They might fall to us. But I don't know. I think we might do the trade down, man. Just take Chop. Just take him. I watched Kamara, David. I watched him the other day. You recommended him. Put it on my list and watched him. Late in the second round, Tom? Holy crap. Yeah, the farthest I saw him drop was like 34. Oh, I'd be really upset, Craig. Top cornerback? Yeah, I'd be upset. We have way too many needs, man. Cornerback is not high on my list. Vikings got another pick coming up? Who'd they trade for? Didn't the Vikings just trade their 23rd pick? The top story on NFL.com is the Vikings draft quarterback Penix Jr. at number 8 after signing Cousins. That's good stuff, man. Miami got their pick in. I just caught a glimpse. Yeah. Minnesota traded with the Jaguars. Right. Miami got chopped. He jumped up and said, "We're going to Miami." Chop is gone. Yep, there you go, Tim. So there's really nobody left at edge, right? That we want. The Lawful. Yeah, okay. We're going offensive line then. Powers Johnson is falling, man. We got any edge rushers that we would like? Edge is done. Okay. All right. So offensive lineman it is, right? Is that his real name, Chop? Or did he change his name? Does anybody know? Where'd that name come from? I'd like to talk to his parents. So where'd y'all come up with the name Chop? Are there any free agents at edge? Well, we got Gregory, so there's that. Which, he's still got gas in the tank. Things are getting weird now, aren't they, Al? Kind of hard to call. So we got Philadelphia up. They're going to take an offensive lineman. Powers Johnson, right? Isn't he the next? I think they're going to take Powers Johnson. I mean, I think the Eagles fan base is going to force ownership to draft a center. You think they take a cornerback, really? Isaac? Is he any good? He's an edge from Penn State. Philly's taking all the time in a row. They're back there eating Philly cheesesteaks. Cooper or Braswell? But you said you wanted a cornerback anyhow, right? I would think they've got to take an offensive lineman. They got to fill the shoes of Kelsey. I mean, the fans are going to demand it, right? Robinson from Missouri. He's a defensive lineman, though, right? The edge guy. God, the Eagles, man, why are they being so slow? That's crazy. 6 of the first 12 draft picks were quarterbacks. That's got to be a record, right? I don't ever remember that many quarterbacks being taken. I thought for sure they were going to pick a offensive line. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Edge, because Mike Kuiper made it. They did have a backup plan for Kelsey. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. They're still booing Goodell. We're playing games in Brazil now? I'm not really a big fan of that. Of course, y'all know that. The whole international NFL trying to expand. I think Dallas might take Powers Johnson. This is stupid. What is this? Cornerback off the board. Quinyon Mitchell. Okay. Getting closer. You think that's a good pick, Tom? DUI guy. I don't know who you're talking about. Toledo. Gregory. We're kind of reaching now, aren't we? Not a lot of edge talent. this year, I felt. So who's up next? Jacksonville? Yeah, so far I would say the Bears have won the draft right now. Are they not holding up jerseys anymore? I guess that's not a thing they do. Or am I just missing watching it? Remember when they used to go up on stage and they'd hold up the jersey with their names? Goodell would stand there. Jack's pick is in already? How am I so far behind? They're still talking to Quentin Mitchell on my... The 360-pound nose tackle. I vaguely remember when we drafted him last week. I can't remember his name now. Okay. Jack's pick is in. God, just announce it. Y'all driving me crazy here. Dang. The Jaguars just signed their linebacker to $88 million guaranteed. Wow. Josh Allen. All right, let's do this. Jaguars, come on. Let's do it. What? Yeah, they got to squeeze it every second of sponsorship they can. Brian Thomas Jr. Huh. I guess Jacksonville does need receivers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Barton's going to be more of the mauler, physical guy. JPJ is he's a mauler too, from what I've seen. Devondre Sweat. I don't know, man. Can the Bucs pass up on Powers Johnson if he's there? It's gonna be a tough one, man. I would think Dallas would go with JPJ though. Green Bay, what do they need? Offensive lineman too? Bakhtahari is gone. So they're going to try to replace him. But Philly didn't. Kelsey. Yes. Yes, get sleepy, Kate. Molly's probably in bed by now. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Blues. Either we get JPJ or we go Barton. Green Bay needs a running back? When was the last time a running back has been picked in the first? Everybody forgets Green Bay. They're just a forgettable team now. So we got two teams ahead of us. Both of them need an offensive lineman. Boo, 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 boo. Jacobs and Quadzilla. Green Bay's going to take a quarterback. All right. You back to thinking we trade down? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too, man. It's like, the few guys I was hoping would fall to us have been snatched. JPJ or Barton is available, you take them. We'll see. Well, what Dallas does here is really going to have a big impact because if they take JPJ or Barton, then neither one of them might be available at our pick. If they don't take either one of those guys, then we're going to get one of those guys. Dallas taking all their time. Is that right? They're trying to be like Philly. No, you do not, David. Oh, gosh, no. Was that Lawrence? Newton, yeah, I think he's still on the board. Oh, no, he's gone. Who was it that picked him? Pittsburgh? Yeah, Newton's gone. uh, bu- 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 Who was it that picked Newton? I thought he was picked. No, he's still available. I could have swore he was picked. Huh. Nope, still available. My bad, Lawrence. I could have swore he was picked. Detroit's happy about their pick, whoever it is. Is that who you want, Lawrence? Oh, this is at Detroit, too. The Detroit pick is in. Let's see what happens. It'd be funny if they rioted. 250,000. No way there's that many people there. Why in the world does it take them so long? They've already put the pick in. This is ridiculous, man. What did somebody trade with Dallas? I completely missed that. There's no way there's 275,000 people. You want Newton, huh? Are you an Illinois fan, or are you like him because he's a good player? Why in the world does it take them so long to get this pick announced? Lions traded with Dallas? How did I miss that? I'm over here just yapping. Here we go. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. That's what I'm thinking, Kate. We got Kansas. Yeah. I swear Roger Goodell sounds drunk. He's slurring his words. What did Dallas get? I did not even see it. Green Bay's already got their pick in. That's funny. Terry and Arnold. So now what's that been? 3 cornerbacks now? Or 2? 3 cornerbacks. 2 cornerbacks. All right, Green Bay, come on. Come on. Let's do this. Newton is currently the best guy available. Yeah, you're right. He sure is. Huh. This guy out here in a shiny pink suit. He's got a lot of pizzazz about him. Guess you need that as a cornerback, right? Good pick for the Lions. Frazier's best available. He went over Kool-Aid. Yeah, what's going on with Kool-Aid, man? Hell yeah. Yeah, Jason like hates you. He's keeping up with all your chats, and he's like, oh, this is what Al wants? Make sure we don't pick that. Kool-Aid's not good at the press. He don't know how to do the PR for himself. Now, there's so much of that going on. I was saying earlier, I was watching the NFL Network today, and they had all these stories on about the draft pick. It was just like, oh. So much marketing, man. So much marketing. Oh. I thought you were talking about Kool-Aid isn't good with the media, the press. I forgot we're talking about football. He's not good at press, man. That's funny. Ooh. That was funny. I'm sitting there going off about how there's so much marketing with these draft picks and stuff. Oh, this Terry Arnold, he's a character, man. He is a character. He's out there in front of the crowd of 300 million people. Oh, no, 275,000. That's funny. It's Janice John. I saw her the other day. Didn't even recognize her. She's like, she used to have that really blonde hair. Now she's got like dark. It's like brown with blonde streaks. And she was tan and wearing sunglasses. I didn't even recognize her. I recognize that voice though. Yee! Yee! All right, MH. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want us to do here? Woo! Yeah, we do have decent options. Midlife crisis. Yeah. Yeah, she's never been married, right? She's a career woman. She reminds me of that horse faced girl from Sex and the City. What's her name? Sarah Michelle. So she's probably like that's her model. Yeah. I want to be the Sex and the City type career first girl. No kids, no husband. Bucs are on the clock. Oh yeah, Green Bay's pick is in. Come on, let's do this. Barton, Wiggins, JPJ. And I do not want a quarterback. I just don't. I just don't want a quarterback. Here we go. Green Bay picking his. Yeah, Molly loves Jenna. Jordan Morgan. Bills are 49ers fans. Oh no. Come on, Al, you got to stick around for the pick at least. Jordan Morgan, what were they thinking? I mean, dang, what's going on here? Okay, here we go. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? He's offensive lineman, offensive tackle. We didn't trade down. Bucs pick is in. Tackle. He played tackle. Dang, man. So we got somebody we want. No trading down. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Barton? JPJ? Gosh, man. Newton. We got to go Newton, right? Unless there's something we don't know. Everybody's skipping over him. Craig will go to the games with you, Al. That is such a Green Bay pick. Yeah. That's just a weird pick. Green Bay, they're weird. What? Don't do that to me, Craig. I was looking at. I looked over. I was like, I got my brick right here. It's. I will. I will throw it. I'll throw it right at the camera. How about that? Bam. God, there's commercials still. The pick was in before they went to commercials. This is. I like the way they do that. Yeah, you're a real kidder there, Craig. Give an old man a heart attack. Right? Why has Newton fallen so far, Lawrence? Do you know? Yeah, don't. Okay. Here it is. It's coming in. They said the big shocker of the night was Penix going to Atlanta. I love it. Get to the picks. Huh. What are we doing? What are we going to do? I'm trying not. I can't look at the chat yet. Bucs fans representing in Detroit. Nah, come on. Give the pick. Say it. Say it. I can't look at the chat yet. I swear Roger Goodell is drunk. He's either drunk or he's got some issues. Okay. Okay. Can't complain about that. Al, you still here? We picked the white quarterback. I'm glad I didn't see that because I would have been freaked out. We got what has happened to Newton? Why is he dropped and nobody's even... Graham Barton. Kate's like, who? Yeah, that's a very safe pick. Right? It's like a turkey sandwich. Nothing wrong with it, but not exciting either. But I'll tell you what, this draft has been excellent for two reasons. One, the Panthers didn't get a pick, gave up their first overall pick because they're just dumb and they're a bad football team. And then Atlanta goes and shoots themselves in the foot, pissing off their quarterback that they just got by picking a late second round quarterback early in the first round. Oh, man, I couldn't be happier. Well, that's not true. I could have been happier if the Saints would have picked, I don't know, a long snapper. Cardinals are up. There's Robinson. Interesting. Yeah, I guess nobody likes Newton. He must have done something. Now we pick Barton, watch us move to right guard. Yeah, we're going to have to. I mean, he's not going to take a tackle position. I think we got the tackle positions locked up. We're going to move into the center. Left guard or right guard? Are they going to keep Mock as a starter? I mean, that's kind of a big question. Because the new crew coming in, they're going to see that game film from last year, and I guarantee you they're going to have some serious doubts about keeping Mock as a starter. I don't know, David. I think they're going to keep the tackles the way they are. Barton's got to start at center. Yeah, I don't know much about Newton either, but I mean, you know, he's ranked in the top 15. It looks like nobody's even sniffed at him. Man, they cannot go with Mock at right guard and Hainsey at center again this year. They just can't do it. They can't do it. I mean, they can. They can do whatever they want, but that was a bad combination last year. Now, that would be nice if we could pick up in the second round Frazier. There's no way JPJ is going to fall that far. I mean, unless we move up and, you know. Yeah, I'm not upset about it. I mean, it's not exciting. Like Craig said, it's like a turkey sandwich. That Timothy, that sounds like a law firm. Surf, Opeta, Barton, Mock, and Lou. Oh, did they trade? Buffalo traded? Mm. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That'd be like us trading with Atlanta or the Rams or Philadelphia. Gedeke as trade bait, huh? Hmm. See, I want to keep. I want to keep Gedeke. Gosh, how far is JPJ Powers Johnson going to fall? I mean, we're at 27 now. No, wait. We're at 28. That's crazy. Happens every year, though, doesn't it? Somebody just falls like that between him and Newton. Uh, woo. Second round's going to be stacked. Yeah, I agree with you, David. We're struggled more this year than I think most people will acknowledge. People don't like to talk bad about Wirfs, but he had a tough time. I mean, he didn't do horrible, like you said, above average. That's a good point too, Craig. Too much money. Yeah, the left tackle, that's where all the money's at. It was actually a really smart move for him to go to left tackle. There he is. Ow. Cowgirl's going to do it. When are they picking you? Al, what do you think? Graham Barton. Did Wirfs make the Pro Bowl this year? It's like, I'm like, man, 2023 was so long ago. Uh, was he an alternate? I can't remember. It's horrible. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't bad, but he wasn't definitely as good as he was at right tackle. It's a new position, all that good stuff, you know. Going up against meteor competition. That was a weird pick swap between the Bills and the Chiefs. I mean, they're like mortal enemies, and then they just swap picks. It's like they were helping each other out. I don't like that. It leaves a weird taste in my mouth. Hmm. Yeah, it's bad juju. It's gonna break the NFL, man. I swear, Roger Goodell is drunk. I just lost my signal. Xavier Worthy. Damn. Fastest 40 to combine. 4.21? Is that right? Yeah. Kansas City traded with them and then took their wide receiver. This is weird. Why would they do that? And what they swapped like third round picks or something? I think Kansas City snookered them. Just hand Kansas City the title again this year. Yeah, David. Yeah, I'd be very happy with that. But would we take two offensive linemen with our first two picks? I don't know. So now Dallas is picking. They're gonna pick Powers Johnson, right? Right? Ain't no way he's gonna go to the second round. All the good edges are gone. Yeah, they got to take him in Dallas. They've got to. I really thought Green Bay was going to take him. Tyler Guyton. What is going on here? Wow. I guess. Who is that, Kate? Who's got the bad metrics? Oh man. I guess. Yeah. Wow, man. Kool-Aid's still out there. Cooper DeJean is still out there, right? I got to get my computer. Round 2 is going to be wild. I know. Yannick Ngakoue. Yaki. Oh, it was JPJ has the bad metrics. Yeah, and he's got the injury issues too. It's weird not seeing the Lions pick number 1 20 times in a row. Yeah, that's my favorite part about this draft is the whole Panther saga. I love it. Ravens. Nate Wiggins. Man. Yeah, Kansas City wants to go back to getting a fast wide receiver. They're like, that was pretty nice. Oh, I know, Craig. I've got 2 fans that are going bad. I just need to work. I need an upgrade. It's an excuse. Get to buy some new toys. I want to buy a computer that's good for Unreal Engine. I'm going to start dabbling in an app. I was looking at a new graphics card today. It was $4,000. I was like, I don't think I'll get that one. AD or Leggett for 49ers? What do they need? I have not a clue, Al. I appreciate the offer, Craig. Yeah, Lawrence, I wonder if they knew they were going to have the draft in Detroit and they didn't want them to be the first pick. So it kind of helped them. Well, let's let them win a playoff game or two. So that way Detroit fans won't riot at the 2024 NFL draft. There's just absolutely no way there's 275,000 people there. I don't know where they're... Why are they even saying that? That's ridiculous. Well, Craig, I want to start making short films. I don't develop games, but I do a lot of graphic stuff, and I want to make I've always wanted to be a movie director, and now I can do it without having to deal with people, actors and such. Right, yeah, Craig, right. That's what I was just saying. It's like, that's strange, isn't it? Detroit's been picking number one for the past 20 years, and all of a sudden, hey, we're going to have the NFL draft in Detroit. Let's make sure they go to the playoffs. At center? Opeta and Brendanson at center? I know one of them, I think it was Brendanson. He was from the Giants, right? He had some snaps at center, but I don't think Opeta had. Yeah, Craig, it's something almost all my life I've wanted to do. And now, for the first time, you can actually do it, with Unreal Engine. I mean, you can make cinema quality videos on your computer. I dabbled around with it a little bit on my computer, but I can't render it fully in real time. So I want to do that. Good question, Blues. New coach. The coaching position would have helped San Francisco beat Kansas City. Did the NFL even know they had a team in Detroit? Yeah, Blues. That's a dang good question. I really think the coach screwed it up more than anything, more than any position group. Oh, at left guard, Hainsey at left guard. So what are they going to do at center? So who won the draft here? I would have to go with Chicago. I think Chicago did a really good job. He was a fall guy in San Francisco, Steve Wilkes. Yeah, that's a tough. Yeah, I wanted the 49ers to win that game so bad. I was so upset. I did not realize how much I disliked the Kansas City Chiefs until they beat the Baltimore Ravens. And I just got irrationally angry. And I couldn't figure it out. It took me a while, and I was like, oh, it's because I hate the Kansas City Chiefs. I get it now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they did Steve Wilkes wrong. No doubt about that. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. We did it with Dungy You know, Dungy was a great coach. Hold up. Ricky Pearsall. Good grief. That's there's been a lot of reaching in this draft. Starting with the Atlanta Falcons with Penix. Oh, man, I can't wait. We're going to hear so much drama tomorrow about Kirk Cousins. Yeah. Pearsall's a great pick. Really? At, what is this? 31? Really? I thought he was like a late second rounder. Yeah. Falcons were definitely the biggest losers. Bills are going to go with Franklin. Whoa! What? What are the Bills doing? They're just trading. Oh, man, the Panthers got a first-round pick. Stinkers. Okay, they traded their second-round pick, 33rd overall, and fifth-round pick for the 32nd pick and a sixth-round pick. What are the Bills doing? What are the Bills doing? They traded with Kansas City. It was basically a swap. And then now they're trading with the Panthers. It's basically a swap. They're just moving back and they're not really gaining anything. Okay, what are the Panthers going to do? They gave up a fifth rounder to move up one spot. Yeah. Carolina wanted a fifth-year option with someone. That's the only reason to go from 33 to 32. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Smart move, actually. I hate to say that about the Panthers, but that's what they're doing, Al. They're just stacking up on their late round draft picks. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Lawrence, I don't even think the Panthers know what they're doing. That's funny. Yeah, they a messed up team over there, man. Come on, pick something stupid. Long snapper. Long snapper. They just said Bryce Young needs a lot of help. He's going to need some therapy if he doesn't get help. It was great. Here we go. He's walking out, stumbling out. Roger Goodell's drunk. I swear he said Buffalo Bills. Yep, you were right, Al. Why would they do that? That's wild. Yeah, JPJ and Frazier still sitting out there, man. Oh, Tom, you like Xavier? Yeah, our GM is he's safe tonight. He's safe tonight. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Blues. All right, guys, I got to get off here. Not sure if I'm going to do tomorrow or not, round 2. I'm going to try. This was fun. So just keep an eye out, and I'll post tomorrow, let you know if I'm going to be able to. I know, right, Kate? I mean, it looks possible. We could get Frazier or JPJ. That would be awesome. Yeah, going to try to do tomorrow night too. So, if not, I'll put a post up and everything. Yeah, David, I'd be thrilled to death with that. Yeah. That's true, Al. And there were a couple of players ahead that Lawrence wants to. I want a long snapper. I'm a big long snapper guy. Long snapper, second round. We should trade up. I got a guy in mind, man. Yeah, I think there was a couple guys that like could have taken at best player available, but you can't really be upset. We definitely need offensive line help. So do that, grab a running back in the third, get a kicker in the second, running back in the third, long snapper in the fourth. Yeah, I think he did win, Craig. I did. I don't know what you won, but I don't think. Let me see. We got one. God, I hate NFL.com. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 defensive players. Yeah, you were right on there, man. Right on the money. Yeah, getting the edge, man. We got to do it. Yeah, the Falcon fans are having a complete meltdown. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. They basically just threw a hand grenade in the locker room. Maybe we'll move up and get one of them. Kicker, long snapper, running back. Not necessarily in that order. That's what we're shooting for. I know you like that Kamara, David. Yes, Neeland is still on the board. All right, guys. We will see you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, 6:30 probably. And it was a good draft. It was a good draft. I'm not mad anyhow. That's always a good thing. But we'll see you tomorrow night. And everybody sleep good tonight. Have a blessed day tomorrow. And until then, go Bucs.